Alright, hello, greetings everyone, welcome. We are here. Hello. Candy Bush. The dankness is here. Oh joy. I know there's a meme in that, but I do not catch the meme. I'm sorry. But we're here, and I think I've fixed everything. Welcome. I think I've fixed everything. Wow, YouTube, your music looks a little loud. Let me just tone that down for you. Guys, there we go. That looks a little bit better. There we go. Okay, I hope everything is working. I hope audio balances are okay. We're here, yay! So I firstly need to apologize for yesterday. I do not know when YouTube updated and my streamer bot also updated, and it did stupid stuff and it broke everything cumulatively, so I had to do a lot of fixing all of yesterday to get things back up and running. But we're here and it seems like it's all working. I've changed a couple of settings on my whatchamacallit, OBS as well, to hopefully help reduce lagginess as well. And I'm also currently running a version of my model that is on low resolution. I think I'm on the low resolution model at the moment. Let me just doubly check if I am in fact on the low resolution version. Let's just go ultra close. Yep, that's the low resolution model. Okay. So that hopefully we should be okay when we go into Century to not need to switch over to a Discord reactive. We should maybe hopefully be able to still be able to use the model for that then. But yes, guys, I hope that Thursday has been treating you better than Wednesday treated me yesterday. I hope Thursday has been treating you well. How are you? How are you guys? I'm definitely feeling a lot more chipper than I was feeling earlier. That's for certain. That's for certain. Also, today's the first time this week I've not actually been doing video edits. Sounds like Monday. But hey, I was fixing other stuff, so it's fine. Working on other areas of content creation too. But on the game plan for today is we are going to be doing a little bit of commission work, but we're not going to be working on the reference sheet today for Adeline, because there is other stuff in the queue now. There's other stuff in the queue, and I'm incredibly grateful for that, because it means that there's new work coming in, and we like having work that pays the bills and keeps the roof over our heads. So what we've got going for us is we have a 15-minute sketch that we've got to do, and then we begin. First time in a couple of months now, we're going to have another stinger animation. Woohoo! So be prepared. We're going to be working on this one for a while yet. So for a bunch of productivity streams going forward, we are definitely going to be working on the stinger animation. If you're looking at animation, please, by all means, keep your eye on the next couple of streams going forward as we work on this. It's going to take a while. Do not expect anything less than 40 working hours to get this thing completed. Do not expect less than 40 working hours to get these 3 seconds done. So be ready. We're going to have a lot of that in the productivity streams going forward, but we are also going to be interspersing that with other things. And I am trying to now do the daily original character doodles as well. Between 20 minutes and an hour, depending on how much time I've got on that given day. That is the goal. Just that we can keep things changed up, keep things fresh, keep them moving, and actually feel like we're getting somewhere in life. Yay. Yeah. So that's the game plan. That's the game plan. So, let me just make certain that I have everything exactly where I need it, and I'm going to start by temporarily switching off the aircon because I'm now cold and I don't want to be cold. Let me put that down there. And let us head over to our main screen. There we are. There we are. There we go. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. So, we are going to be starting with our 15-minute sketch as our first order of service for the day. But what I need to do is, this thing has got 3 minutes on the clock, and that's a fat lie. So, let me just open up a new one. This is the animation that we're going to work on later. And we are going to put on our 15-minute timer, and let's go. Now, the person we are drawing today is a jackalope who is debuting on Tuesday, and our commissioner is Let's Talk About It, and we were requested to just make something that we can send over to celebrate the debut. So let us do just that. I'm not happy with this angle though. Let's just do that. There we go. Now, this person's ears. I'm going to angle a bit forward like that. Drawing a lot of people with antlers lately, I find. Interesting how that works out. Okay, 12 minutes. We've gotten a little slow there. Whoopsie. Okay, let's do that. And let's see, the collar's gonna be Something like that, but it's got scallops. It's got... Okay. Something like that. Okay. 10 minutes left on the clock. We'll make it. Okay, and let's reduce that opacity and come in here. Okay, I don't know why my reactive decided that it wanted to blurp out there and become active for a second. Weird. Very weird. There we go. He's got a distinctive little down in his lip here. Okay, 8 minutes left. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, and then he's got an eye patch on the other side, which is a square patch. Now I just want to check on the reference sheet over here. Is it clearly shown what the other side of that eye patch looks like at all, ever, anywhere? Nope. No indication what the other side of the eye patch looks like. Okay, interesting. So, artist's discretion, I guess. We'll just have to make do. We'll just have to make do. There we are, there we are. And is that a heart on each corner? It looks like it might be. Not just... is it on every corner? Looks like it is. Okay, it's on every corner. Okay. There you go, there you go. That'll do, that'll do. Time check, 4 minutes left. Let's make those 4 minutes count. Granted, I spent about a minute looking for stuff on the reference sheet, so I'll build myself a little bit more fat into that. Okay. Now you'll notice I've not done anything about the hair yet. It's fine, we'll get there. We've still got time. We've still got time. Let's flip this side. Okay, there we go, there we go. And right, there's cape, there's cape, there's cape. Hold up, let's just check reference sheet again. Oh, that's a lot of ruffles. That's a lot of ruffles. That's a lot of ruffles. Okay. And clear what's inside the leaf. Okay, that gives us the majority of it. Now let's quickly do the hair. And I'm going... okay, I know the timer is finished. Let's add another 5 minutes because we spent about that much looking at references. Wait, don't slip, you silly. Okay, then we've got this hyper stylized little angle over here. Like that, okay. Now lastly, remove the hat there. Remove the hat there. There we go. And it's got two studs over here. needs to come down. Right, now here we're going to grab our midtone grey, There we go. And our okay. That works. Then come up here. Almost got it, almost got it. And then I'm going to choose a dark color here, but I'm just going to very quickly just make an adjustment to this because 50% gray is a little bit too dark. Yeah, 50% is just a bit too dark. What I wanted to do. So we're going to grab that and let's put that on there. And now we've got 50, which we can then get everything that's supposed to be black. And I'm out of time again. Oh no! Okay, so it's a little bit more than the total intended number of minutes, but it's fine. I'd rather give something that looks decent. Than pin down exactly on time when this is a gift. Okay, now instead of being 50, let's make that, what is that? 20. Okay, now there's also one last little thing, and that is these ribbons. Okay, okay. I'm gonna just hide this timer because now it's just bugging me. Okay. And just doing a little bit of extra because I can. Just to make it look a little bit more clear about exactly what's going on in this picture. Okay. And last thing I want to do is just give a little bit of depth to these ears. Like that. Okay. I'm happy. And file save as. In the end it was 25 minutes, not 15, but I'm fine with it. In the end it was 25 minutes, not 15, but I'm fine with it. There we go. There we go. Sketch commission check. I should probably have hit the button on begone to say that I was working on it. Whoopsie. Markers work in progress. And I will deliver that in a wee bit later. Let me just check what's going on over here. Oh man. Okay. Okay. We're good. Okay. Cool. So the next thing we're going to be working on is we're going to be starting a stinger animation. This is a storyboard that I actually got from the client. Yay. Nice to actually get the storyboard from the client for a change. But first thing what I want to do is I want to put on a crop mask. Hide the animation folder. And on this crop mask we're just going to hide everything that's not going to be visible. So we're going to go here and we're going to pick that screen color. And we're just going to fill in all of these sections here that are going to be the fall off zone. So in a nutshell, this is the animation that we've got to do. It is a stinger transition animation. And it's fairly similar to a couple that I've done so far, so I should be able to figure this one out fairly quickly. I think the first thing that we're going to need to do is create another animation folder. There we go. Call this one roughs. Okay. Now we've got 14 keys. So we've got a 0th key, which is an empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of those. Now what I want to do is I want to come over here and I want to switch on our onion skin and just come over to where we've got our little pose here. Just make sure that those ones all align. Blue is where we've been, green is where we're going. What I do want to do on these ones is just scale them down, because with a pose like that, there's definitely going to be a bit of bounce involved, which means it needs to settle lower. Just going to hide the crop mark there, and let's just clean up these panel frames that I don't need to see. Just cleaning these up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Scale to match. Okay, gotcha. Onion skin off. There we go. Now let us go over here and go File, Open. To our new commissioner, who is Professor Callahan. I can just open that up. I need to still save his reference sheet. That is, of course, the one thing that I was forgetting. Oops, I should have thought of that. Whoopsie. Mark as work in progress. Oh, right. We've got a character profile. Woohoo! So now we download. Copy image. Cancel. File, create new from clipboard. There we go. File, save as. This is going to be Professor Callahan. Reference. Put it in PNG format. Save. Okay. Right. And then this I can close over there. Okay. Minimize there. Okay, we've got. So we've now got our reference, and I'm just going to zoom in on it. Okay. So let us begin on our roughs with placing these on our top of our keyframes. So we've got 0 over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, alignments, bleh, alignments, 11, 12, 13, 14, there we go. There we go, there we go. So I'm going to start with, I'm going to start with this keyframe and then work backwards from there. And we're just going to take this idea sketch and we're just going to clean it up and put it on a somewhat more on-model sketch. Wait. There we go. And I just want to make sure I'm not being completely stupid. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. So just improving the anatomy a little bit off of these very gestury sketches. And then we'll take it from there. And this one I'm going to take out of the list for next time. And what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to make this gesture a little bit broader. There we go. Oi. Do not start breaking on me now, computer. Okay. Now, the head to body ratio is a little bit off here, so I'm just gonna make that a little bit smaller. There we go. And I need to actually take the entire arms and make them a little bit shorter as well. Because if I look at what would be our hip line, which is over here-ish, which we need to know about because he's got a belt there. The crook of the elbow, the bony part of the elbow, usually aligns roughly with the top of the hip bone there. So that's got a curve believably like so. And then that's going to be slightly shorter as well. Okay, now we get this side to match. Palm width is the same as the distance between the nose and the chin. So, hands are a little bit big. Okay. So as far as that landmark goes, or that set of landmarks goes, we're good there. Now, this is a major key pose, which we're going to basically duplicate. And then corrupt into its following stages. So, okay. So we've got then I just want to make that smaller a little bit. The angle that we're dealing with is slightly inward in order for it to work, because having the wrists angled outward too much actually hurts to hold. So it needs to be angled in slightly. And I'm gonna just pull this out of here for a second. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Thumb tip. Like that. There we go. And then that one, like so. Almost got it. The more accurate I get this part, the easier I'm going to have a time of it later. Let's talk about it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sorry I missed it. Gonna be lurking mostly today. No stress, no stress. Good news. We finished it. We finished it, so I'll be sending that through to you just now. I spent a few extra minutes on it. I spent like 10 extra minutes on it just to make sure it was looking decent. Damn, that's gorgeous. I am glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I went hunting to make sure that I had all of the appropriate curves in all of the right places for this one. I was very surprised when you mentioned that it was this person, because I'm following him too. So yeah, I didn't feel bad about throwing in a couple of extra minutes, because otherwise I'd feel bad. I'm following him too. I'll see, maybe, depending on when exactly his debut is, if I'm going to be able to pop in a little bit on Tuesday. Hop's great. He's really good. He's really good. I'm looking forward to seeing how things develop on his side. So, yeah. Little prezi for the jackalope. At the moment, we are working on a stinger animation commission. For a professor stuck in a basement. That's the lore behind this one. Or just a underground lab, rather than a basement. Now, I'm just not yet convinced with the angle on these two fingers. I think... almost there. There we go. No, I do. Krahazik, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope that Thursday has been treating you well this time. I'm gonna just change this one because this is not how this palm angle would work out this time. No. This one will angle a little bit more closed. Okay, now something like that. Just a crazy person. Hello, hello. Greetings. I just joined the stream a moment ago. What's going on? We are working on a stinger animation commission for a VTuber by the name of Professor Callahan. Wait, I'm stupid. It's an art. Don't worry about it. I am sure it happens frequently that people pop into a stream randomly because YouTube showed it to them and then decided, hey, this is not what I thought it was going to be. But it's fine. I hope that you enjoy your stay. We are being productive, we are vibing. and hopefully it's not completely boring to death. We are going to be playing a little bit of Age of Ashes later, but I'm just doing a little bit of my actual day job first. Because yes, art is my actual day job. Huzzah. There we go. Now let's pull this back into... Wait, before I do that, let me do this. Duplicate and duplicate. Call this one 4 and 5. Because if I'm not mistaken, I just want to come back in here. 3, 4, and 5. Yes. So, no, undo. In our references, there, we now pull these in here. And show that folder. We should now have 3, 4, 5. Okay, cool. I'm not being productive for shoutouts right now, that's for sure. Oh, joy. Well, you just enjoy yourself however it is you're vibing. We sometimes have just a whole bunch of people who spend time working on their own projects while we're doing the art thing and just sticking around enjoying the vibes. Sometimes it's a little bit more chaotic than others. It depends on how many mistakes I'm making that particular day. The degree of madness that ensues. Building a computer isn't productivity, right? Oh, that's totally productive. Building a computer is totally being productive. Doesn't matter what you're busy doing. VM sent now for calls and cleaning. Huh? I'm confuzzled. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm confuzzled. What's going on here now? Refresh. I've only been cleaning it for 3 days now. My vacuum and toothbrush are forever traumatized. Ah. Oh my. That is definitely sounding like a lot of work. Definitely a very neglected machine that's getting some much needed love by the sound of things. Dog hair and cobwebs, oh my word. That's definitely not something that belongs on the inside of a computing system. Let me just pull this timeline open again. Onion skin. Let me just hide the roughs for a second here. Yeah, it belonged to my grandmother and she kept it in the closet. Oh. Yeah. That is definitely not ideal. That is definitely not ideal. Hide onion skin. That's definitely too far sideways. And the hard drive isn't propped properly. So many issues, but I'm working on it. It does have one of the last DVD drives in the house though, so yay. Yeah, no, DVD drives are now chicken teeth nowadays, I suppose, aren't they? Not exactly something you find all that often anymore. I guess I can inherit my dad's massive CD book now? Wow. So much music and random data discs. Ooh. Yeah, the CD collections is a big deal though. So much good music on old CDs if one just bothers to actually put them in as something that can play them. This is gonna angle down more. We also have a lot of old vinyl. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna tilt these ones as well. Okay, so first set of roughs on our keys works. Let me just go to our storyboard layer and make sure in terms of our... Okay, it is on a lower opacity. So we've got still that one to do. One... Here, what we've got to do is just make the height make sense. And I'm trying to set up my PS4 Pro because I had to take it out for lighting during initial cleaning, and I found a D&D dice bag. This is a bit odd. It sounds like you're having a day full of discoveries. It sounds like you're having a day full of discoveries. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. I mean, I can think of worse things to find during this sort of cleaning spree. I'm gonna take 3, 4, and 5 out here again because I'd made the same mistake as earlier and I made the head too big. It's not consistent. With body scale. That's better. That actually looks like the same head now. Great. Next. This reach down. So, here. Let's just hide the roughs here for a second. There we go. There we go. Bum. let's see. At this point, what's happening in our in our key storyboard here, what's happening is that we are reaching down to grab the hem of the coat. So that toothbrush I was talking about has gone from soft bristle sandpaper texture. Oh dear. From soft bristle to sandpaper texture-wise. Still works great for cleaning now. I'm not breaking anything. No, toothbrushes make fantastic cleaning influence. As long as you're not scratching soldering off of a circuit board, you're okay. Because that is delicate stuff. That's delicate stuff. Let me think. If I am... Let me act this out for a second. We've got a jump up, a pose. Oh dear, we've got something going weird. And then I'm reaching down to grab the hem of the coat to swing it out. I sort of want to put his free hand on his hip. I sort of want to put his free hand on his hip to just counterbalance that movement. Because otherwise, what's going to happen is it's going to feel off balance to do that movement. To not have this arm doing anything. I remember that one time I accidentally flung a motor across my science class because I stuck a piece of cardboard on that just so happened to be the perfect shape to generate lift. Oh, fun! That definitely sounds like, a fun, albeit slightly dangerous, day. Why did you stick a piece of cardboard to a motor in science class? Actually, what I want to do here is I want to angle this up more. Put a little bit of twist in this torso. Then And on the hip is gonna be something like that. I don't know, I was bored and our project needed a motor, so while my partners were making the car, I did that after saying, arming the nugget, stand back, I'm arming the nugget. Oh my word. I don't know how people get bored. I legitimately do not know how people actually get bored. Because, it's not something I've ever personally experienced. I've always had way too much to do. Okay. How are we handling things over here? So, the breakdown between these two is going to be important. So let me put this one here. The breakdown here. 5A. I'm going to put that there. Let's draw this in while we're at it. Something like that. Something like that. let's talk about it. Sorry to nudge, but can you send over the hop sketch, please, before I got to get it to someone before I get... Sure. Immediately, I shall do just that. Let's go over here. Final delivery, upload file. And come to the right place. Here. Oi. Stop jumping, you foolish... mad thing. I need to export first. That would help. And I should probably sign it too. That would also help. And it would help if I was signing it in a legible pen. File, export, PNG. Okay, save, output size, height 3000. Okay. Open, save. And almost there, almost there. Ready in draft. And save draft. Review. Yes. 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 Submit. Boom. Alright, it should appear in your inbox momentarily. Save button. It should appear in your inbox momentarily. There you go. No problem. No problem. Now let's see. Green is where you're going, blue is where you've been. Okay. I'm thinking of putting either Arch or Ubuntu on the computer. I have had very, very brief experience with attempting to use Linux. And as nice as it is, it all depends on what the computer is going to get used for. Because for my use case, Linux was not appropriate because I couldn't get my graphics tablet to work, no matter what I did. Because the drivers were just not viable. So it all depends on what the computer is actually going to get used for. Verifying a copy of Windows just takes too long? I've had my own hell when it comes to Windows licenses, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. I just spent all of yesterday fixing my computer after updates, so it's not really a happy topic for me right now. Thank you. All right. Okay. So, coffee has just arrived. Thank you. So everyone, I think it is time for a hydrate. We have been at this for almost 2 hours and we've not yet had a hydrate, and that's a problem. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Yep, that's more like it. That's more like it. Ah yes, the stale fizzy water that probably has computer dust in it. Yummy, yum, yum. Oh, joy. Oh dear. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Let's see. We have almost got this one. no, no, no. I'm fully serious when I could say I can use anything to draw digitally if it has a mouse capabilities and if I can plug at least one wire into it. I'm very glad you are capable of that much. I was not fortunate enough with my XP Pen tablet. And you know what? I am making do. Let's make him be all dramatic about this. Okay. I'm not sure about this. Let me just hide that, hide that. I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. This hand is definitely not in the right place. Undo. Need to have it on that one. Nope. Undo. Mm-hmm. Ty! Hello, hello! Hope you're having an amazing day in stream. Thank you so much for joining us, Ty. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you. Ah! How goes? How goes? How goes? I'm doing good, just working on a cosplay for MomoCon next month and still on the grind for VOD uploads. Oh wow! Best of luck for MomoCon. I've been pretty bad at lurking lately, so I'm not sure. Have you mentioned who you're working on building? It's gonna be a secret till next month. Only it's definitely one of my dream cosplays of doing. Ooh, I see. Oh, best of luck with that. I'm looking forward to seeing what it is when it drops. Best of luck with your build. I hope that you are on schedule with it. Because I'm sure you know just as well as anyone about con crunch on our cosplays is not to be sneezed at. But if it's a dream cosplay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Once again, the head is too big on this frame. Yeah, last thing is I'm working on the wig, so a lot have got to be. Oh joy. Oh joy. It sounds like a lot. Let's see how we're doing. We've still got to do our first frame up, then we've got our pop, our embarrassment. Okay. Slowly but certainly we're getting through converting our storyboard into usable anatomy for our keys. Slowly but certainly, slowly but certainly, slowly but certainly, we are making progress. We are making progress. We are making progress. What is the time? Okay, that's the time. Now, here we know that this is starting to spin. So this will probably have how's the hand gonna have flow here? This is gonna probably be where is the body going to lead the movement here, and then the hand follows, because here we want to kind of let's do our body rotation first. We know from this frame that we kind of want the head to stay stationary or more stationary. How does that pull? How does that pull? Let us get rid of these necklines because they are very much wrong. The first thing that's going to turn is going to be the shoulders. And that is gonna be something like that. The song just keeps coming back. It's so good. Now we've got the shoulders leading, and then this is going to be dragging slightly behind. So the timing here is going to be very flexible for now, because this is actually going to be a pretty sharp movement. So let's grab both of those and move those closer. Okay. Hide here. Let's just see how it's looking so far in terms of consistency. Okay, so the problem is eye height, camera distance, and hip height. Because from here, hip height, we want to keep consistent so that that doesn't feel like the camera is going further, closer and further from the character the whole time. But with this posture, he's bent. So we need to see we work with this as our primary camera distance reference, what we need to do to bring the rest of them down to this camera distance. So green is where we're going. Cancel, cancel, hide 5A so that we can only see where we're going. Get the hip width to match, and that's going to be our measure. Hip width and belt height. Five, 4, and 3. We're gonna edit together. Hopefully they will work. Yes. Thankfully they're playing the game and not behaving stupidly. Okay, there we go. So then 2, which is our first one, becomes our 1 wildcard. It needs fixing still. Okay, and now we've got scales, which should hopefully make more sense when we hit the play button here. That looks more consistent. Okay, I'm happy with that. That looks more consistent. I'm so much happier with that. Okay. So now clean up that. There we go. And here we've got a very dramatic over-the-shoulder look. There we are, there we are. Now, here, the arm isn't actually going to be at this point yet. Because it first needs to drag behind pulling the... hem of the coat with it. Okay, so there's going to be a wrinkle that pulls along. So, the only way that this is going to actually flap up like what we want in the storyboard is if the arm here gets pulled to a higher elevation as it comes forward. So everything here needs to still be dragging behind a bit more. Something like that. Okay. Now at this point we need to actually do some camera movement as well, because otherwise this isn't going to work. Okay. Come on. So from here, here. No. Let's not have the head there. This is gonna be trying to figure out the wave of fabric is interesting. Okay, here, put that one down. Okay, let's see how this behaves. So the timing is going to need some fixing. Obviously, as we get our breakdowns in, it's going to look a little bit easier. It's going to be a bit easier to get those in place. But we've got the basics for everything except the pop-up frame. Okay, so now the pop-up frame is in the storyboard. We've got a sideways one. So how would that work? I've got to act this one out. Otherwise I'm not going to know how this is going to work. So it's almost like he's on the ground. It's almost like superhero pose. Superhero landing pose almost, maybe. And then he's got to push up on the leg. Push up on his leg that's on the ground. And in order to twist in the air and come forward. So how does that work? We've got basically, okay, how does the curvature of the back work there? Okay, like that. Okay, that's how it works. That's how it works. Hide that. Okay. What's the head angle? That is going to be a straight slant down. Where's the shoulder? Sit approximately here. And then that's going to be straight down head on the arm. Okay, now let's rotate this. get this part to make sense. There we go. And upright. Let's narrow that arm down a bit more. Simplify that shape down. Okay, let's try this out. Why is that even a visible thing? Anyway, moving on. Okay. I think, as far as just getting our base anatomy down, we are there with this one. In terms of our storyboard. Clean up on our keyframes. What I'm not happy with is on frame 4 here, the positioning of this one iris. That's better. Okay, now let me just put a a crop mask on there quickly, and throw on our work in progress watermark. Put that on 10. Okay, file export animation. Call this one work in progress 1. Yep, okay, there we go. And I'm just gonna let this run while I quickly send that to a client for checks if he's happy with how that's going so far, and if I interpreted the storyboard correctly. Hi there. I've started by I've started by cleaning the anatomy of the keyframes in preparation for the breakdowns. Please let me know if you are happy with what I have done with the facial expressions, or if there is something anything you would like me to tweak, please do not hesitate to let me know. Okay, send. And we'll see where that lands. We'll see where that lands. Okay. So, 2.5 hours into stream, and we've made good progress on our commission work so far. Okay, so we have got cleaned keyframes on our animation. We have completed our 15-minute sketch. I'm gonna just drop the animation thing there. And I think I'm going to open up the reference sheet and keep working on that for a couple more minutes before we dive into... let's give it about another hour before we dive into Century, I think. So that is our dress iterations, because we need to start working on this dress. And I have figured out what I'm going to do with the swatch, because two things happened since the last time we were working on this. The first thing that happened is that I found out that there is in fact a place in Clip Studio where you can find hex codes. So if Citrina were here, she would be very upset with me for making her type all of those numbers down when there was actually a way to find them. in Clip Studio's interface. I did not know that it existed. Because I'm dumb. But what I'm going to do with our swatches, I'm going to just rearrange the ordering here. Because that way I will actually be able to use these last two blocks, which were for our final 2 shades of purple. What I'm just going to do is I'm going to rearrange these things. And I'm going to put them in place of this first purple and grey block, like so. And I'm going to move these 2 up here, like that. This one, I'm then going to move into this position. This one, I am then going to move over here. Like that. Okay. And this one, I'm going to duplicate first and put here. So that I can move this one safely into this position before getting rid of that one. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to grab this color. No. With a mouse, we're going to hit that like so. Then we're going to grab hex code from there, copy. Now that we've found out how to do it, go. Paste. Get rid of all of the extras. Make you white. There we go. Next color down. Zany, hello, hello. How goes? I think it's time for a hydrate, guys. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages and take a sip. this one, we're gonna grab that color like that. No, like that. Okay. All of the hydrates. All of the hydrates. Yes. Now, it goes, I got a bag of gummies, and I wasn't fond of the flavor, so I gave it to my sister. Oh. Well, I was almost happy for you that you got gummies, because gummies are nice, but if you don't like them, then, I guess... Score for your sister, then. I'm so upset that I found this feature for finding the, hex codes on Clip Studio way as late as I did. I feel really stupid now. Copy. Paste. I feel really stupid now that I did not know that. I've been using Clip Studio for years. Oh. I also got some ice cream for myself that I quite enjoyed. Ooh, that's great. That's great. In the trade between ice cream and gummies, I think ice cream wins. Now, the next one that we've got to move is duplicate. It's you, so we're going to put you here. Okay. And that means you get duplicated and moved up here. Then that one goes away, and that one goes away. All right. Now what I want to do, especially when they are ice cream and teeny Reese's cups and the fudge mixed in. Ooh, ice cream with fudge. Ooh, that sounds even better. That sounds even better. Yummy. Oh, fun. I think I did it stupid. Or am I? No. No, I've not yet done the stupid. I've not yet done the stupid. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move the blue over to where these eyeshadows and blushes and this lightest gold are. Put the gold in this 1, 5... no. Put the gold in a 5 down column. Am I being dumb? Am I being dumb? You know what? Let me start with just doing this. Let me just start with doing this. Copy all of the gold layers. Duplicate them. Move them on top. Because I want to just change the order of this swatch significantly. First one up here. Okay. Second one over here. Third one over here. I'm just changing the order so that it works in a way that is a little bit more pleasing, because it's currently messy for me and I don't like it. Okay. So now we've got our golds in place. Now, which one is this one here underneath this is lipstick 1. So I'm going to move lipstick 1 to here. Am I being dumb? Yes, I'm being dumb. Or am I? Yes, I was about to be very dumb. So let's take... let's take our purple row. Come on, almost there. There we go. Okay. So now those are in the right place. So now eyeshadow color can come over here. Blush color can come over here. No, let's move. Duplicate the eyeshadow layer. Let's move this one down to here. Move this one to here. Okay, then lipstick 1 and lipstick 2 we put up here. I'm just using the duplicate layers as guidelines to make sure that I've got everything aligning on our grid. Okay. What happened while I was gone? We have managed to, on our new animation commission, we've managed to finish laying down our anatomy for all of our keyframes, and we've now sent that through to the client to check if our client is happy with how I have interpreted expressions and made adjustments to posture and so on. So that has happened, and we are currently working on fixing the order of a swatch on a reference sheet before moving on to starting referencing out a second address for this character. So we've got the colors for dress version 1 and dress version 2. So let me put dress version 2 below. And here, these ones are now the old gold ones, which are no longer relevant, so those can go away. Very epic, very cool, very... I am glad if you're enjoying it. I'm glad if you're enjoying it. Let's hit the save button now that I've got those in an order that mostly makes sense. What I am gonna do though, is I'm gonna make a duplicate of the eyeshadow layer and put it over here, because this lightest purple doesn't exist on the Sweetheart neckline version. So that just looks a little bit more concise and orderly and thought out for this version of the reference. Okay. Now here by the pendant, what I just want to do is I want to just duplicate the text layer and pull this up here. And I just want to type in how did I do the credits again? Because having credits on a reference sheet is always nice. How did I do it last time? I can't remember. Let me go check. My characters. I can't remember how I did it. Lord, thank you. Over here. Have I got it on this reference? Dress design and art by Citadel, and that is, what's my code there? Alt 169. Alt 169. No. Alt 0169. Okay, here let's put this on. Why is that size 11? Put this on at least 16. And stud detail, I'm just going to move that down ever so slightly so that things breathe. There we go. And then save. And now export this version of the reference sheet at last, because we are finally there with it for this version, and then we can move on to dress number 2. I think another hydrators and all this. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Coffee is room temperature now. Okay, file, export. PNG. I'm going to do a full-scale version. And I'm going to do a more web-friendly scale because this file is going to be huge because I like drawing at high resolution. Let me use VGen actually as a reference for what's the maximum size the reference sheet is supposed to be. Whoops. Let me actually check here because I just made a new character on my VGen characters tab. And I want to see what my maximum size is there. So if I go to temporarily this new character and I go to a really big illustration, let's see what error it throws out at me. This is definitely going to throw an error at me for scale and data size. So let's see what error it gives me so that I can scale it accordingly to what will work. Because that's definitely going to throw up an error. Which, I know it's weird to have someone hunting an error, but if that's what gives you the dialogue to say, hey, this is max size 8 megabyte. Okay, so as long as it is less than 8 megabytes. So let's see. If we come over here and we see actually how big this version is. Wait, where is it? Where is your folder? Okay, dress reference 1. What's the data size? Oh, 8.17. So it doesn't need to go much smaller. Export PNG. Let's go replace and let's go specify output size pixels. Let's go 5,000 wide. Okay. And wait for it to just finish exporting again, and let's see when that overwrites. I can do this again. Hold up. Export. PNG. Reference 1. Yes, replace. I can afford to go 85%. Let's see. Rendering again still. 7.15. Okay, we've got it, we've got it, we've got it. Okay. First dress, reference in place. Fantastic. I just want to check on the commission field then, quickly. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to make it go bit by bit delivery, so let's hold off on that for just a moment yet. And then we throw on our sketch again, hide our base, hide concept 1. And on our swatch, let's show those like that. Okay. And go new folder and call this one 2. There we are, there we are. And where's our concept 3 sketch? Over here. So the first thing we're going to do, I'm just going to doubly check what brush I used. I think I used this one. Yes, this one. This is the brush I used. I'm going to grab those, duplicate those on top here, hide this, clear it. Clear it. There we go. And now I can reference that over here. So what I'm going to just do is put our dress iterations in my reference window here, so that I don't have to scroll for a small eternity to see what I'm doing. Okay. And I'm just going to hide concept 3 over there for now so that I can keep a focus going. So the first thing that we've got that I'm going to work on putting in place is this bodice detail. Like that, which I'm going to then go and cheat, duplicate, mwahaha. Like so, and that gives me an evenly thick line on all the way around. And on our temp, we're going to do the same. Duplicate. Transfer down. Actually. Hold up. Transfer down. Clear, because it is not right, because of where it's going to actually lie here. We need to make sure that it is translating to the right actual position. That looks better. Marker. L tip. No, milli. Okay. Milli works. Let's try. Let's try upping the stabilization a little bit first. Wow-wee. Ah, boy. Don't believe I'm going to be doing this way, but okay. Let's do it this way then. Clear the inks layer once more. Duplicate. Let's delete that control point. There we go. Okay. let's put this color on white again. Okay, transfer down to outline. There we go. Transfer that down to temp. Transfer that down to inks. That one can go away. That one, transfer down to outline. That one, transfer down to temp. That one, transfer down to inks. Okay, there we go. Already we've got a shape that works. Now, let's just over here on the base, just hide color there. I just want to make sure that I've got landmarks in the right place. Let me just collapse number one. This like that. Height wise, there. Okay, flip. Okay. And flip. There we go. There we are. And that's going to need extra work as well. But first, edit. Convert brightness to opacity. There we go. Now, over here again. Outline, we're going to need to do the trim over here. Yep. Let's put this on 15. 12. 12, yeah. There we are. Okay. And here. An angle sort of like that will work. Okay. Transfer down. Edit. Convert brightness to opacity. Get rid of the extras. There we are. Transfer down. Okay. Next. There we are. There we go. That'll do the trick there. Transfer down. Edit. Convert brightness to opacity. Get rid of the extras. Transfer down to inks layer. Clear. There we go. Okay. And close that up. There we are. So that is that section. So far, so good. So far, so good. And here, let's go 8. That works. I'm not gonna try and redo something that ended up being perfect by accident. Okay, transfer down, edit, convert brightness to opacity, clear. And transfer to lower layer. Okay. Wait for it. There we go. Better, better, better. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That works. Hide the sketch. Hide the base. Yeah, that works, that works. And next is gonna be let's do these panels. Let's do this. Nope, that ain't it. Let's just pull that section out. I'm not happy with that curve at all. Okay. And here. Here we are. Now this side, let's trim it down so that it looks like it matches. Okay, that works. Now transfer down to temp, edit, brightness to opacity. Here, clear the excess, clear the excess. Here we go. There we go, there we go. Just checking over here that nothing has popped up. Okay. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Okay. Minimize you. Okay. We're getting there. 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 Transfer down. Was this 12? Yes. I feel like I'm gonna pull this slightly lower because that did not feel like the right line. That feels more like the right line. Yeah, that's more the right line. Okay, so transfer down, edit, brightness to opacity, clear excess, here, and transfer down. Okay, so that is the bodice inked. Great. Next is gonna be, let's look at skirt panels. Delete a whole bunch of these. Move. No, clear. Straight. Flip. Straight. There we go. Cross. Check up here that they're not going all wonky. Great. Vector arrays, get rid of those. Transfer down. Nope. That ain't it. There we go. Now these corners are actually going to be covered by what's coming, so I should probably leave a gap there for my own sanity for later. And I should probably pull this side down just a smidge as well. Hold on. Undo, 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 undo. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Now. Undo, 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 undo. Okay. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay. Angle like so. That looks more right. That looks more right. Okay. Now we go. Vector arrays. Get rid of those two. Get rid of those two. Transfer to lower layer. Come over here. Trim our tops. Now, how many pleats are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, one. Nope. Like that. Flip. Transfer down. Transfer down. Now we should have another one, so we flip. This is the second pleat. Undo. Hide the sketch. Hide that. Hide that. Select inside. Wait. Oh, yes, of course it would. Close gap. Okay, transfer down. Transfer down. Selection, reselect. Add those two. Clear. Transfer down. No. Undo, 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 undo. Undo, undo. First we've got to separate here, or at least make this clean. Then we transfer down. Then this goes onto the temp layer. First thing happens here is we clean up. Select, reselect. Clear. Transfer down. Okay, last pleat. And okay, I don't have any weird crossovers. Cool. Great. And on this side, oh man, did I do this on the temp layer? Clear it. Come back to here. Try that again. That works. I can roll with that. And here. Now, let's see. Okay, now I can clear that and that. Get rid of every second one of these. And move them where I need them. And transfer down. Now we grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Clear. And up here, we clear that, and we clear that. There we go. Okay. Save button. Okay. That's a good chunk on that one for now. I'm happy with that. But I think it is time for another hydrate, and then we're gonna switch categories. We're gonna switch over to Century Age of Ashes and just chill for a little bit. I think that is in order. But we did manage to get quite a lot done today. Managed to get quite a lot done today, so I am happy. I am happy that we were, in fact, productive. I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. I am happy. Whew, okay. Okay. So, I'm just gonna go through to the, be right back screen. Make sure that I've got everything sorted, and I will be with you guys momentarily. Alright, we are just about there. We're just about back. I'm just quickly finishing opening up the game. Just finishing opening up the game. And there we go. And if we're lucky, my model will continue to work. Yes, yes, we know about the Discord overlay, which we're not going to be using. Blah. Yeah, man. Load up, please. Of course, it will be taking its sweet time right now. Let's see, let's see. There we go, there we go. There we go, finally. Here we are. Let's check. You guys should be able to hear the game a little bit now. Okay. Reactives off. I don't need to see reactives. Every time it wants to reload, they want to. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Eek, let's just scale that down ever so slightly there. There we go. Still loading. Still loading. I should probably send some degree of notification out that I am changing categories. Hold on one more second, just one bit. I'm almost done with all of my admin. There we are. Okay. And quote say progress made on com art things switching to century for some dragon time. See you there. There we go. Copy. There we go. This was on X. Now we need to do the same thing over on Blue Sky. I'm not going to look at the shop right now. There we go. Not gonna look at the shop right now. Just FYI for anyone who's coming in. I am a newbie-ish player to Century. So I have got very little in the line of skins. But it's fine. Here we go. Okay. Posts made. So, as far as I can recall, I need to, for the last hatchling that I've got to... Oh, he's so cute. The last hatchling that I need to grow up, I just need to dodge one more projectile as a phantom. Okay. And then that'll be ready. As a warm-up, let's just do some racing just to get ourselves all warmed up. And then we will see if we can see if we get things right. Now, we are also kind of stress testing things a little bit because I have no idea if my model is going to stay working. Racing! Yes! We're going to start with some racing. And if we're lucky, I won't need to switch to a PNG model. But I think I might have to because I think my internet is crying because this is an online game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Let me just... come over to OBS again here quickly. Switch on reactive. Switch off VTS. Close. Get into a Discord call. All on me lonesome. There we go. There we go. Close. Of course the network would be jumpy right now. The network would be jumpy right now. Oh, come on. In the meantime, let's head over here and make sure that this thing hasn't logged me out, which is highly likely. Of course it has. Of course it's logged me out. So nothing is ever simple. Nothing is ever simple. Authorize. Nothing is ever simple. Oh, do come on. Okay, I'm in PNG mode now. Now let's see if the internet catches up with me. Now we see if the internet catches up with me. Ah, boy. Please, interwebs, do not be stupid. Come on, come on. Are we going to work? Are we going to be functional? Come on, are we going to be functional? Okay, the reactive is also not being reactive. Okay. The reactive is not reactiving. So I'm gonna do it this way. I am going to quite simply come over here, grab a posture and go and stop B-Bridger so that that is stuck in place. And hopefully we will stay sane. Let's see if this was just an internet connectivity issue or if this was in fact an actual problem. With lag. Restart media pipe, let's see. Okay, is this just an internet issue? Still on matchmaking. And it looks like encoder is overloaded. Okay, so we're going to go over here, get a pose, and stop V-Bridger. Like that. Ought to do the trick. Eh. Nope. That is not a happy pose. That is not a happy pose. Come back to B-Bridger. Start. That's a bit better. Okay, so I am in cardboard mode, but it's fine. Let's see if the internet stays playing ball this time. Let's check speed test. Go. Definitely lower than it's supposed to be. Yeesh. Up is okay. Down is horrible. Weird. Okay. Is this just a game thing that it's being this slow? Because now it's also messing my encoder around. Could not connect to the network, okay. Close. Okay, if we find that it's going to keep doing this for too long, then we come up with a plan B. Because this is ridiculous. Let's close that for a bit. And see if we get any joy. Close that. It might just be that Century servers are slow today. Considering that it's probably a time of day when it's got peak usership, so in all likelihood the servers are a little overloaded for me in little old Africa to get any bandwidth. Let's try this one more time. And see if the internet holds. Because it's not just lagging on OBS, it's lagging by me too. So it's definitely server connection. It wasn't like this earlier when I tested it with the low resolution model that I equipped for today specifically. So now we see if the internet stays up and if it'll connect to the server or if it's gonna throw me off again for another 5 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. let's see, let's see. Come on. This is taking a while. I really, really hope that the internet is connecting. I really, really, really hope that the internet is connecting. OBS tells me encoding is overloaded again. Oh boy. Let's just reduce that volume ever so slightly. Dragon is a little bit loud. Dragon is a wee bit loud. Come on, come on. It might be that everyone is just in the last bastion instead of racing. Or it could just be that the server is overloaded. Because according to my speed test, it should not be jumpy like this. Speed test says that everything should be fine. So it's definitely a server-side problem their side. If this is a recurring theme with them, then I can imagine it's something that earns quite a bit of ire from the common user base. Is this the city map on the race? Is this the city map on the race? I just hope this time it'll load. I really just hope that it'll load this time. Please load this time. One of these days I'm going to play a different competitive team game and we will check if it really is just my internet that is that sucky being on the wrong continent or if it's just this game. What's going on here? What does this thing say? Allow? Of course, it would be Windows security doing the stupid. Okay, let's get out of this. Okay, now, Windows security, get off of my screen, please. Come on. It's going to be very interesting racing if Windows security stays on top of this and I have to look in other places to see what's going on. Note to self, this race is going to go very, very poorly because I have exactly no visibility and all of the lag. Oh, now it goes away. Thank you. I've got no visibility and all of the lag. Okay, we've got a bunch of new folk today. Oh, is this the class that it randomly gave me because I couldn't see a thing? Okay. Come on, come on. Wait. Let me in here. Thank you. That was disastrous, but it's fine. Somehow it's not as disastrous as it could have been. Hello there. Oh man, I missed all of those. Okay. Too bad. Wow, that was also disastrous, but it's fine. Missed all of those. Make use of it. Okay, at least I caught up with the pack. And... can't see where I'm going. Let's go. Okay, so this is the route that I'm on. Okay, fine. Okay, take it. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Oh, we're on a 3-lapper. Interesting. Oh, yeah, it is a 3-lap. I'm stupid. Whoa. Yak. No. I'll take it. Come on. If I could not overshoot on that one, I'll be happy. Let's go. Come on. Of course, I would go through the poison cloud. Let's go use our boosts. Come on. Through that one. Through that one. Grab another. Whoop! Up! Above the poison cloud. I don't have any delusions of placing well in this run, but we're gonna try our best. Ow. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. No. Come on, come on. I am so the last one in the pack. I am so the last one in the pack now. It's fine. It's fine. This was a warm-up. This was a warm-up. I don't feel bad about it. Ow. Ow. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna make to the end here. It's fine. Come on. Oh man, so I wasn't at the end of the pack? I thought there was no one behind me. And then there was actually someone behind me. I did not expect that. Okay. Huh. On a scale from 1 to 10, how absolutely terrible was that lag? On a scale from 1 to 10, how absolutely terrible was that lag? Okay, let's see. Where things go from here. Let's see where things go from here. I know that the lag is going to be absolutely disgusting. Let's see. What's going to happen here now? Now, OBS is telling me once again that I'm burning out my encoder. I really do not know how bad the lag really is. I cannot tell how bad the lag really is. Let's try that again. Oh, man, wrong button. Let's try another one of those and see if it survives actually having the model on. Let's see if it survives having the model on. Alternatively, I'm going to need to go into PNG mode. I'm really sure that the lag is only in the game. And it's pulling everything else down. Which is sad. Let's check here if have I got my settings. Overall quality low. Yeah. I am relatively sure there is nothing further I can do to optimize this, so... oh dear. Oh dear. We can only hope and wait. Let me check over here again quickly. That nothing is on fire. And if my commissioner hasn't said anything? No, my commissioner has not said anything. Let's try speed test again and see. Oh my word, that's worse than earlier. Ping is terrible. Ping is absolutely atrocious. Speed test says that my speed is good, so it's gotta be in server side. It's gotta be server side lag. It's gotta be server side lag because speed test says that our internet is good. CPU is going completely ballistic though. Let me just clear the RAM. And see if there's not stupid stuff happening in the background that shouldn't be. That I can clear. OBS is using up like half of my CPU right now. Oh boy. Okay. We try again. We try again. But I think I am definitely going to go PNG mode, so let's just strike a pose and... Could not connect to the network. Of course it would not connect to the network. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a server-side issue. No. I wanted to do another race or two and then see if we can try the other mode. The PvE mode. I wanted to try the PvE mode. But if the internet is going to be this lousy, then I'm going to be sad. Because this is not working. I'm going to be sad. This can't surely be the Africa debuff. Can it? Is this the Africa debuff? It might very well be the Africa debuff. Oh no. No. This is just tragic. Okay, plan B, plan B, plan B. Plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. Come on, let's see. Because literally every other website things are loading quickly, so it is literally just the game. It is literally just the game that is lagging so badly. So guys, plan B, plan B, plan B, plan B. Let me check, what can we do on plan B? Because this is not the vibe. This is not the vibe. We want a plan B. We want a plan B. That does not feel like pulling teeth without anesthetic. Let's see. I'm just gonna go to the chatting screen while that's happening. And close this. I will see if it might just be a time zone thing. Because you see, as soon as I close the game, all of a sudden, as soon as I close the game, my model stops lagging. It's insane. It's insane, it's insane, it's insane. What's a low... Yeah, let me just switch out of this category quickly. What's also an internet-based game that I've got? It's Try Stick Fight. Okay, let's try Stick Fight and see if it also has the connectivity issues. Let's try Stick Fight and see if it also has the connectivity issues. Game. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let me just see if I can just make the window smaller, please. I just want to make the window smaller. Is there any option where I can change the window size? No. Come on. Don't do this to me. Guys, don't do this to me. Don't make a window unscalable. This is... Guys, okay, fine. You know what? Fine. Let's just jump in the box and see what happens. I can't see my interface, but let's see what happens. I can't remember how to play this game. It's been months. I wonder. That is a very dark switch. I can't see anything. I do not think anyone is here. Okay. But what we have established... Options. Resolution. Let's just... Find one that fits on this screen. There we go. Oh, that's the thing with having screens of different sizes! Ah, okay. Okay. But it looks like we're not gonna have join a quick match. So, let's see. That's also not it. Let's see if we're going to be able to actually do anything today. Let's see if we're actually going to be able to do anything today. But I think I might be alone online in this game. Wow. Ouch. Okay. We try something else. We try something else. Because that ain't it either. we try something else. Let's see. What have I got? 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 A great many nothings. Okay, let's try over here, see if there's anything. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Methinks. We are on... Just chatting, are you not riding dragons? Yeah, we tried the dragon riding, but the server connection is so absolutely terrible that it is pulling everything down. So I'm just trying to find something else that's an online thing to see if it's actually just that one particular game, or if it is the Africa debuff, or if it is something else altogether. So I'm just trying to figure something out real quick. Let's see. Because I have exactly no idea. With the online stuff, the problem that I find is that it's all team-based, and I don't necessarily know if I've got the confidence to try something like that right now. And also half of it isn't installed. So it's either. We random about in Fall Guys for a bit, or I call it early and go back to video editing, or I attempt video editing live, but that is also messy because it's just going to be me moving a lot of things between different tracks on the video editor. And that is going to be boring as anything to look at because it's all from Monday's stream. Like, it's work that I need to do. I have to do that work. And my working hours are from start of stream time till like another 2 hours, or like another hour from now. That is my working hours. And yes, I'm considering playing games work because it's a marketing initiative, because otherwise new people don't arrive. It's wild. It's like the weirdest thing. The longest time, the idea of playing a game on stream was just absurd to me because you gotta do the thing that makes the money, you know? and playing the game does not directly make the money. So you can't validate doing the thing. Now it turns out that you play the game to get the new people who see the thing that you actually do, which then gets you the money. It's wild. It's weird. I do not understand the psychology all the way into the depths of my heart yet, but somehow in the brain it makes the sense, and it still bothers me. I do not understand the catch-22 of doing recreational things being actual marketing. What? It's wild to me still. I don't know. Are you guys down for trying a little bit of Fall Guys? Just chilling? Because alternatively I've got to install something still, and that's going to take a while. I don't have a lot installed. Like, I've actually got pathetically little installed, but shh. Because literally my options at the moment, because I want to do some of the other stuff that I've got in on an actual series. My options are limited to video editing, Fall Guys, or biting the bullet and trying something like... I've got Marvel Rivals installed, but I've not got the guts to try that on my own, maybe. I don't know. In my library on Epic, I've got... pretty much nothing installed, aside from Fall Guys. Which means that it is gonna take a small eternity for anything to get playable. So, yeah, I think... I don't know. What seems the most interesting or palatable right this very moment? Do I go comfy easy or do I take a risk? That is the question. Take a risk and play something that I've never played before. That's a team fighter, which is a genre I've never played before. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should just do my job and work. Maybe I should just do my job and work. And just be offline for the rest of the evening. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like... the games are not liking me right now. So, let me switch over. And at least make a post to say, okay guys. Quote post. Dragons are not dragoning today. What am I saying? Dragons are not dragoning today. I don't know. I don't know. Can Windows Firewall just not be in my face for every little thing? This is new. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Because I can't think of anything that we can do that would make this salvageable. I can't think of anything that would make this salvageable. I can't think of anything that will make this salvageable. So, yeah, that's where I'm at. We try again on Monday. But at least, at the very least, we did manage to get quite a bit done on the commission side of things, so I'm happy with that. It wasn't a complete disaster of a day, thankfully. Like, I hadn't anticipated that Century would give us grief, which is why I didn't start with it, but, it still kind of sucks to know that, okay, it did, in fact, in the end, end up giving us grief. Which is sad. So, yeah. I'll figure it out. Maybe it's just a time zone thing. Maybe it is the Africa debuff. There's no way really of knowing. There's really no way of knowing. What I can show you guys, though, is... This is what is left of... This timeline is what I've got left of Monday's streams. Or Monday's stream. And just so that you can appreciate how much time I had to spend chopping this one stream down. That was Monday's stream. That big long blue line at the top, that was Monday's stream. I spent Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, chopping it down from that big blue line into all of those little tiny blue slices. That's one stream. It was the best stream this week, but it was still a lot. So hopefully I will be able to edit some useful and marginally fun and interesting things out of it altogether. What I'm currently doing is I'm busy sorting all of those little clips into what is actual content, what is stuff that could be used theoretically in channel trailers, and what's just weird cute noises and funny things that I can use as interjection cuts, you know, little cutaway shots. And it is a process and a half to try and get through all of that. So that is the part of the day job that I am currently doing little with in the back end. And I'm trying to also practice some things in between everything else so that I can actually record things to edit into actual content. So yeah, I am busy. And it's taking a while. Oh, the other thing we could do is we could actually, I've got some writing I could do. If you guys want to have, I don't know, keyboard ASMR for a bit, I don't know. But then again, it is, anything that we decide to do is only for an hour, so. What's the vibe? Video editing? Typing? I'm thinking typing because I've not got the guts to get into this right now, because if I do, once again, I'm not going to go to sleep before 5 o'clock this morning. And that is maybe not the best idea right this very moment. So let's close that. Whoopsie. And that wallpaper is not actually supposed to be shown on screen. Whoopsie. I was too hasty. I should have said close the monitor first and then close the program. But anyway. And I've still got the lags. Encoder is still screaming at me. I have reduced my bit rate so much. Guys. Okay. So let's update. Things broke, so we're writing a bit. Now let's see if I can spell. Done. Oi. category. Okay. Let's go over here. Wow. Okay. And this is freezing, so let's close you and close you. Okay, so I've not actually been in this category before, so I do not know at all what the done thing is in terms of actually showing what one is doing or not. So let me just open up what I actually want to work on. And see. Let's go to that one. Pull that down here. Minimize that. And let's see what's going on. And update dragons aren't dragoning today. Trying out some writing stuffs. And let's just make sure. Yes. Still live somehow. Select all, copy. And this was on Blue Sky. Now we do the same thing on X. And find the post. Quote. Paste. Repost. Done. Okay, so yeah, I don't actually know what the ops normal is on in this category, so I'm just gonna very, very quickly come over here and see. In the category that we are in, creative. Do people actually show what they are working on? Some do. Looks like a bunch of people who are actively writing do actually show what they're working on. I'm not sure if I really want to do that yet. I really don't know if I want to do that yet, but maybe. Let's just do this. Let's just... you know what? I'm working on a first draft anyway. It can't hurt that much, right? Actually. Not this project. That one's a little too high stakes for me for writing this for a second. um. Let's go with... I've got to go to bed. Have a great rest of stream. Good luck with the writing. Okay, Zany, thank you so much. Thank you. Rest well. Rest well. Methinks. I am going to work on another voice pack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've still got to finish the Foley recording for the one that I've currently got half done. Whose file accidentally got corrupted. So half of the working stuff for the buzz track that I spent a lot of effort working on got lost. But I can work on another voice pack. Let's see. Something that we can do. Like this. Okay. I think it's firstly, let's just hydrate. Let's hydrate first. Not a bad idea to do that. Wait, let me see. I want to try. Hide my document tabs for a second. I just want to try something real quick. If I do... this. Okay. I just want to reduce that down a little bit. Okay. Lock. And let's go filters. I want to see. No. That ain't it. That ain't it either. That ain't it either. Okay, so that's not gonna fly. Once again, this is my first time in this category. I am figuring things out. Yeah, this ain't gonna fly. Because I don't actually want you to see what's in that BP. Okay, so let me scroll up again to this one. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna add a 30-minute timer source. There we go. And I'm gonna start typing and we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens because I'm working on voice bank stuff and I can't really show you guys what I'm actually writing. But I don't know if this is maybe something that would be better suited for, I don't know, the ASMR category. I don't know, keyboard ASMR maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Let me actually include my temp text as well. Source, add existing temp text. Properties. So, our first timer is done. What's our time check? 20 to 3. Okay, there we go. How are we doing, everyone? I hope you could hear the keyboard. Eek. I hope you could hear it. I do distinctly get the feeling that this should actually be in the ASMR category, because it is mostly quiet. I do distinctly get that feeling. Do you guys like this kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know. Should we do more of it? I don't know. It's up to you. We'll figure out. We'll figure it out. But it's definitely a very different sort of vibe around here, isn't it? Very, very, very much a different sort of vibe. This is a very, very comfy sort of voice pack that I'm currently writing. I hope that it's going to be enjoyable when you guys finally get to hear it. I am actually really looking forward to being able to show it to you guys. Soon, 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 hopefully. I need to just make sure that I can finish the other one as well. That's something that I need to do. I'll see if I can, maybe Saturday is going to be busy. I'll see if I can do some work on that tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to do some work on the first one tomorrow. Record a couple of things for that. I have an idea for what I need to do, because I just needed to do a lot of Foley. So it was the sort of thing that I had to make sure that I had everything that I need for it. And I need to actually it will have to be a next weekend affair to finish the edits, because the next Friday affair to finish the edits, because I'm going to want to use some time on one of the weekday nights coming to do some of that Foley recording. Hopefully it won't set the dogs off, because I need to do it late at night, because that's when the world is quiet. Hopefully it won't set the dogs off barking, but we'll see. We'll see. It ought to be okay. It ought to be okay. Okay. I'm gonna set up for round number 2, almost, I think, one more 20-minute set of writing. But I do think I want to switch it to the ASMR category. Hold up. First time in this category too. Alright, so we're gonna go I'm going to do another timer. And let's see how things go. And 30 minutes begins now. So guys, that is where I'm going to call stream for today. It went in all sorts of directions, none of which I expected. But we at least got a couple of things done. Some unexpected things got done. And yeah, we'll see what happens with other things. I'll let you guys know if I manage to figure out exactly what was wrong with Century. I do believe that that was actually probably a server-side issue, but I'll see. I'll try and log in at another time of day and see if that was maybe not actually an issue with just what time of day I was trying to log in. Because if that was the case, then it's going to put a major brake on our ability to actually play that game. So we'll see what's going on, and we will figure things out from there. That aside, if you have been standing by throughout the chaos, I appreciate it a lot. To everyone who's been lurking and in the VOD squad as well, as always, you go greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. I don't know why my camera is being stupid right now. There we go. So I really, really, really appreciate you, and thank you for joining us this day. I'm gonna have a quick bite to eat and then go to sleep because it is 3:15 in the morning. And yes, I hope that you will all rest well when you get to it, and that the remainder of this week goes by with very little in the line of destructive chaos of unpleasant proportion. Okay. So, thank you everyone. Good night, rest well, and I shall see you all next time. Cheery bye.